This is going to be the final Elden Ring stream until the release of the DLC, obviously. And, you know, I thought we were going to fight Malenia last stream. We fought Moog instead, but... this time we're actually going to fight Malenia because we are actually in the secret area, the Howling Tree area, which is apparently where she is. So buckle in. We'll see how many times I'm going to die. And I think everything's set up. Let's get it. Mikola's Howling Tree. Good morning, Genzi. What a wonderful Saturday morning. Oh, that's loud. Have to turn it down. Ants. Sayonara, you fucks. Should I ask why you're annoyed? What is that? Oh, great. There's one behind me, too. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Oh, this is great. Yep, that's great. That's cool. Next game I do shorts on and basically came to the decision of it being GTA 4. Went to clip a funny moment on there. The audio was disabled on it. Strange. These guys are using magic. What the? How are these things alive? Oh. I see. Where's this other one? God. Let me turn it down a little. It's disabled for the entire game. What are you clipping it on? Like, what are you using to make the clips? Are you just using like the inbuilt record gameplay share button or whatever? I suppose I just jump down there. Xbox capture thing. Yeah. The problem with using the capture things actually on the device is that it's up to like Sony or Microsoft and the devs what you're allowed to record. Why it's always better to use a capture card, because using a capture card you can just record anything. That's like why when I stream a lot of times when I stream PlayStation games, it'll be like, you've entered a restricted scene or something like that, like unable to share or whatever. But I can obviously still stream, right? And that's why. Just because since I use a capture card, it's not, you know, affected. I didn't think GTA 4 would be one of those games, though. Normally, it's like Japanese games. Japanese are often weird about streaming their games and recording their games. This is a strange area. I don't think I can make this jump. This looks like bait. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. But I'm gonna keep it real. I don't really care, because I doubt it's anything good anyway. But yeah, this is gonna probably be the final Elden Ring stream until the DLC. Because I've basically done everything that I'm confident in doing. Until the DLC. Because I don't want to lock myself out of doing the DLC. Because then I'll have to obviously like replay the entire game or something. And I very clearly do not want to do that, so yeah. We'll probably just do Malenia and then we'll just call it good. Oh god, that's one of the battle mages. I should get the fucking magic fortification. That looks like an elevator. Maybe that's a shortcut. Does he know I'm here? Apparently seems like he's a knower. Good on him coming up here. Ow. Big bonk. Ow. Wow, I thought I really had that roll. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna play this safe because I don't want to have to run through this whole shitty area again. This area sucked. At least Red Dead Redemption isn't restricted. Yeah, that is nice. I think I can make that jump. I kind of want to try. It'll be fine if I can just get this guy to come over here. But you know what? It seems like they're more than willing to come out to me, so. Ow. Taking 0 chances here because that grid. I will play this calm, cool, and collected, brother. I am taking no chances. I don't like this area, and I'm ready to be done with it. Let's see if this is a shortcut. Certainly looks like one. Or not. What the fuck? It's taking me way higher. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Different side of Grace, but that works. Yeah, so after this, I don't really know what we're gonna play, to be honest. We could do Ghost of Tsushima. I do have it. But it's like, do I really want to play through another Sony game that I've already played? You know? I should do Horizon Forbidden West, but then I have to do... I have to actually play through the first Horizon, which I still have not done. So, oh my god, that scared me. So, you know, I don't really... And I have to play through 2 games. We may honestly just start playing some weird, random, smaller games that I have. Oh, this is the boss area. Loretta. Knight of the Howling Fury. A lot of these names are very similar. I was like, this chick. Oh, fuck, that one for me. Seems kind of resistant to... a little bit resistant to ice. Oh, that's a new one. Whoa! That probably would have been a one shot, eh? Good job, Mimic. Loretta's Warsicle. Loretta's Mastery. Fabulous. That's a fabulous little emote. Okay, that wasn't too hard. I'm thinking of posting videos from this playthrough of my first time fighting every boss. Like until I beat them. I'm thinking of doing that. Just being like titling it like my first time fighting Loretta or you know whatever. Oh. This is taking me to a new area. Thought this would be a shortcut. But I think it would kind of be interesting because it would show, you know, how many times I died to the major bosses and shit. Ancient dragon smithing zone. So I think that could be kind of cool. I really do think that this weekend I'm gonna go through and fucking clip. Not clip, but count every single time I die to fall damage. Okay. Programmed. Oh no. Why did it not? I think I can disable this now. Doesn't seem like I'm fighting. A bunch of mages anymore. I learned from the last area that it seems as if the game really does not want me walking through or like running through areas. So I'm just gonna play it slow. Oh, you're still alive. Gonna play it slow and just kill every single enemy. No matter how puny they may be. Who's trying to drink? Ooh. I mean, was taking some hits. Oh, sleep. Another minor urge, huh? You fool. My sides go through blocks. Silly. It's stinkied. Triple rings of light. Gotta jump there and then jump down and fight the urge tree. Not too sure if I should do that though. Try and aggro these guys one at a time. They're not that difficult. But I would prefer to not fight multiple of them. There's a lot of them in here. Oh. That's the Halo scythe. That's the scythe I haven't found yet. Uses Mikkela's Ring of Light. I like that actually one. Ooh. You can't block sides, sillies. You cannot block sides. It's one of the bonuses of sides. You can't block them. You can block some of them. Some of the damage, but you cannot block all of the damage. You can't block sides. It's like they don't understand. You can't block sides, god damn it. What is it that you people aren't understanding? How do I get up there? Ah, get that. You thought, ow. You thought correct. Well, fire seems to work pretty well in this area, at least. Yeah, okay. Okay. I saw it at the last second. I was like, it's letting me summon something here? What? Why? And I saw the fucking ballista. I'm like, oh. Okay, that's why. Do I jump across now? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, that looks like death. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. I meant to press Y. I pressed fucking triangle and I pressed circle. Well, you know what? I'm just fucking running through. Why? 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 Oh, wait. Wait, that's so fucked. What? Okay, cool. Okay. Fine, I guess I'll kill your stupid fucking ass. Jesus. You know what's annoying? Enemies don't appreciate the fact that you're sparing their life. Like, they don't seem to realize that I could just fucking end them. Right? And I'm choosing not to. Like, every single rune bear I ride by. It's like, yeah, I could kill you. You're welcome that I'm not. Too early. A lot of fucking ledges here, man. Oh, great. It's a Scarlet Rot one. How did I not realize? Oh my god, that does so much damage. Well, know what it's time to do. Know what it's time to do. Test out this new spell. Dude, why does that do so much damage? Like, I thought I was like, okay, it's just gonna build up Scarlet Rot. I have the incantation, you know? Damage. Fuck you, you stupid cunt. God. Yeah, let me fight the same enemy like 8 more times. That would be cool. Can we do that? Can we do that, Miyazaki? Maybe let's reuse the same enemy like 8 more times. That seems like it would be fun, right? It'd be kind of fun. A little prank. Starting to feel like Sekiro, where it's like, fuck, I gotta fight this boss again. Oh, great. I don't even know what's good on these things. Oh, wait. Silly me. This will be good. This is a strike weapon. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? That's right, motherfucker. How do I sort? How do I sort? Okay, whatever. Okay. It doesn't look like I can make that jump. Now, this looks like I could probably survive this. My rule of thumb in this game is if it says I can summon something, I should probably summon something. And honestly, that rule of thumb has treated me quite well, so... Nice. Dude, these things are so hard. This is probably like one of the hardest enemies in the game, in my opinion. I honestly think this enemy is just insanely difficult. Thank God for fucking Mimic. Oh my God. Yeah, this enemy type is just crazy. Like, it just fucking... You die so fast to this thing when it does the attack where it's just, like, stomping like a psycho. It does so much damage. Oh my God. No, please. Please. You see how much damage this thing's doing? Literally unholy amount of damage. Yeah, that attack right there. That attack is death. Like, it hit me one time and it almost did half my health. It's absurd. The damage that that enemy type does is absurd. Honestly, I feel that way about most of like these areas though. Nothing even in here. Oh, guess there was. Marika Sorcio. I feel like once you got to I think once I got to Lanedale, I think that's what it's called, the capital. Once I got to Lanedale, it became obvious that the like power scaling was just fucked. Like I felt like up to that, it felt pretty good. Like even in Caelid, it felt pretty good. But once I got to Lanedale, it was like, okay, it literally doesn't matter how much bigger you have or what armor you wear. Shit is just gonna kill you instantly. I need to swap my fucking weapon. No, stay with me, Mimic. Ow. Why the bubble tier or bubbles do anything to this guy? Nice. If I move, it seems like it'll make him go away. I'm kind of just trying to stay here right now. Cause he's just, he's fighting. So I'm just gonna let him fight. Cause if I go in there, it's gonna despawn him. The moment he's dead though. There we go. Look at the damage, bro. The damage is just so fucked. This thing is applying Scarlet Rot to me, I just realized. This moveset is crazy good. One thing I think would be really smart for them to do is like either have a favorite section or have multiple different gear sets you could quickly swap between, because having to deal with these guys, which requires strike weapon, right, means I have to go in and swap like my weapon, and doing that in combat is kind of annoying. Like I feel like you need to either say, okay, oh no, there's fucking more of these guys, bro. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. What if they're weak only? Oh, he's behind me. Maybe I can run. Hurry! Please, 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 please. I don't care what else is down here. I don't want it. I don't need it. I'm not interested. I don't need it. Bro, why is all the loot just shit? We're in a fucking high level area, brother. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not optimal. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. We are retreat maxing right now. Hey man, how's it going? I'm sure these guys are resistant. Too holy. Hopefully there's no more crystal, guys. Uh-oh. You can't block Reapers. I don't know what it is you don't understand. What if I could hit that jump? I can hit that jump. Can I hit that jump? I can hit that jump. Oh. That's New Game Plus? No, this is not New Game Plus. This is my first time playing through the game. Oh god, there's another one of these dudes. I'm fucked. I have no flask. My thing is all the way back there. I think literally the only thing I can do is drop down and try and run in behind him and hope that there's a site of grace. I think I literally just have to go down and go in. Do this, it might help me live. Oh god. Oh, there's a site of grace. Touch grace. Oh no, I can't touch it. I can't touch it. I can't touch it. There's bad guys. Oh, tell me there's not. I'm not gonna run into a bunch of bad guys in here. Go away. Go away. I need that site of grace. Yes, leave. I'll hide around the corner. I have no idea. I'm practically invisible. Leave. Go. Shoo. Yeah. Hopefully they're gone. I still hear them. They're leaving. Perfect. So sneaky. Ba-dum. 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 Hallelujah. All right. Throw these points into... Whatever, I guess we'll do bigger. Now we can kill this thing. Oh, fuck, it can come in here. I didn't think it could come in. Uh-oh. Bro is upset. I don't think he can hit me. Oh, I was wrong. He's mad. He's fucking mad. Little baby Angie. Got him. Aguil's flame is stronger than magma? Yeah, but it requires you to jump up in the air, which I don't like the ones that require you to, like, float. That's why I'm not using any of the named ones. Ow. Oh, that's new. Oh, shit. These guys have some interesting things. They can use healing flasks. And this is doing 0 damage. You guys are strong. These are not like the knights I was fighting before. You guys are way stronger. Ow. One wrong move and you're dead against these guys. I'm alive. He missed too early. Fuck. God damn, this guy is fucking strong. This guy's stronger than half the bosses in the game. And he can full heal. Holy fuck, this guy is strong. This guy's literally stronger than almost every single boss I've fought in the entire game. This is insane. Fucking shit. Dude, those guys are insane. That is the hardest mob in the entire game. There's no doubt. That is easily the hardest normal enemy in the entire game. Those guys are fucking ridiculous. Okay, I already did that over there. There's something right here. I think he's out of range. He's gonna shoot me. Golden rune. Useless. And a leaf. Useless. God damn, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. take the death. If I don't die, cool. If I die, I'll take it. Holy. Jesus criminy. It's an int weapon. Kind of dookie. I realized. Dee-dee-ba. Whole lot of runes, but I'm already... I feel like I'm already pretty leveled up. Wonder how they're gonna balance the DLC. This all Scarlet Rot, man. This is gonna be like the Lake of Rot again. Oh god, not these enemies. Oh god. I fucking hate these guys. I hate guys, dude. God, I hate them. They're so annoying. Now, yep. It's Scarlet Rot, alright. We love that. Thank God, the power of God. Well, we must be getting close to Malenia, right? Because Malenia is all about, like, Scarlet Rot. That was her thing. I'm pretty sure. Like, she spread Scarlet Rot over the lands, the guy had said. What the fuck are you? Oh, ow! That's really bad. Spin or backstep? True. You call him the backstep. I totally forgot that that was a thing. Hopefully that guy doesn't aggro on me. Okay, come on. God, this is AIDS. This is terrible. What do you even do in this area if you don't have this spell? You're just supposed to have a bunch of those freaking boluses everywhere? Great, this is where I'm gonna fucking die. I suck at platforming. Oh my god. Over half my death platforming, baby. You know, the problem is if you think about it, if you just go fast, nothing bad can happen. Nothing up here. Stuff over there. Oh, thank God. Not a big drop. What the fuck? Waiting for the enemy that's designed to push you off the ledge. Because Miyazaki's an asshole. I see that there's a thing down there, but doesn't look like there's a way up once you go down there, which is why I want to make sure there's nothing here. Oh God, there's a chest in there, but there's also a bunch of those assholes. I lost a plus 25 or a plus 10 stone. That's alright. I have cheat engine. I can give myself as many of those as I want. Oh, these little guys can do it too? And it just has to be two of you, huh? Am I dead? Oh, there's just 3 of them. You love that. God, I fucking hate headshot damage. It's such a dumb mechanic. Can you walk onto the guys? What's the plan here? The guy down below. Guy down below. If I could kill these guys, it would be nice, but we're certainly not making it easy, especially because it won't lock on, man. I'm gonna have to drop. They're just so annoying. These enemies are so annoying. There's just so many of them, man. There's just so many. Like, why? Ugh. God. Just die. Oh my god. How's this guy not aggro on me? This is just the worst, man. It's actually just the worst. Through the wall. Dude, what? No way I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die to falling off this ledge. Ah! Why? Why, dude? Who designed this? This is so bad. It's like he relishes in making shitty levels and shitty enemies. It's so bad. I have to wade through a scarlet rot swamp into a bunch of enemies with literal heat-seeking abilities that do almost all my HP, despite the fact that I have like 42 vigor and I'm wearing heavy armor. Like, what are we talking about here, man? What is the balancing on this horseshit? It's so dumb. Like, incredibly fucking stupid design. I don't even want to. I don't even want to go down there anymore, bro. That's the type of damage this dumb horseshit's done. Like, it's actually that bad. I don't even want to. It's so bad. And why can the baby ones fucking do it too, man? It's just like such an annoying enemy type. Such an annoying attack. Love that. Is it Kenzie dirtied the bed? with certain excretion time, so she has to clean it. Oh god, bro. Dude, the fucking balancing is so bad. Why does this do so much damage? It does so much damage. Of course I believe that. Fuzz said it. Why would Fuzz lie? Half my health with one ability, by the way. Half my health with a heat-seeking ability that you could barely take any cover from, by the way. In case anyone was keeping track. Fair and balanced. Around the tree, by the way. Literally, he's dead, still hitting me because of this retarded ability. I swear to God, dude. Malenia better come out and suck my dick for enduring this. I better get the world's greatest reward. If it's a fucking leaf, I'll actually lose my mind. The shitty rune. The shitty rune. Dude. What is even the point of having vigor and wearing heavy armor? What's the point? If you're gonna get to the end of the game where stuff like this should matter the most, and you're still just going to get one shot practically, then what is the point? Like, is the entire point of investing vigor just to avoid actually being one shot and to make it a two shot? Because if so, that's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Why are regular enemies doing 80% of my health with one ability that fucking tracks you and hits you around walls? Why? And then people ask why I love Sekiro and why I love Bloodborne more than these games. I mean, just look for yourself. They're much more fair games. Like, this entire game is hyper unfair, and it literally revolves. The balance of this game is, can you kill the enemies before they kill you? Unironically, that is the entire balance of Elden Ring. Like, can you one-shot the enemies before they one-shot you? Is their entire balance philosophy. And I don't know, call me crazy, bro, but that sounds like a fucking shitty balance philosophy to me. Now you're getting leaves. And this is why people just run through areas. Like, as a streamer, people will get upset at you for running through an area. But it's like, what? You want me to kill 99 of the same fucking enemy? Risk, you know, using up all my flasks. Risk, putting myself in a bad position to be successful later. Get garbage souls for it. Oh fuck, this is Malenia. This is Malenia. All right, what would be good against Malenia? Maybe a little ice. The damage over time might be kind of clutch. Level 148. That must be high enough to fight her, right? You would think. Holy. Fuck it. We ball. We're at 163 deaths. Let's see how many it takes. I could do extra fire damage. Here we go, gamers. Malenia. Everybody knows Malenia. I have seen many a fight with Malenia. I helped my cousin fight Malenia. Oh, wait. I should change my flask. A guy in chat said it would take me at least 30 attempts. My only goal is to prove him wrong. That is it. Let's do... Not really doing any types of that damage. Let's get it. Here we go. First try Malenia incoming. Prove him wrong. That's the plan. Let's go, baby. Malenia. This is it. This is it. Really the final thing for us to do before the DLC? After this, we are basically done with Elden Ring until the DLC. Then we'll do the DLC, and then we'll be able to beat the game for the first time. I mean, hear me out, boys. Kind of hot, though, right?
I dreamt for so long.
Robo feet.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Gonna fuck her up.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Nicola? DLC stuff? Lock in, gamers. First try, Malenia
Heed
incoming.
my words.
How crazy would it be if I first try
I
her?
am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Hardest boss in the game. A lot of people say hardest boss in any FromSoft game.
And
Square
I
up.
have never known defeat.
Oh, well, today's the day, bitch. I've only known defeat 160. Oh! Okay, she's quick with it. Not ideal. Trying to summon. Yeah, fuck her up, bro. Oh, yeah. Ganker. Ganker. Oh, we ganking her. She's healing. Horseshit mechanic. Summon. We just need to stagger her. Oh, I never used my fucking... I never used my thing. Fuck. Caught me. Caught me lacking. Oh, first try? First phase? Second phase? It's time to cook. It's time to cook. If I fucking first try Malenia. My summon is still alive. I need to put out as much DPS as possible while he's alive. Because he's about to get dookied.
Wait.
Haven't even gotten to use a fucking incantation. I'm just going Oonga Boonga right now. Alright. The real fight. Lock in.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
She's naked. How am I supposed to fight her with a boner? I've seen this fight so many times, bro. I feel like I feel like I just know everything.
Horror. Now.
She's kind of like a Barbie doll. A little ashy. I have time to heal. Whoa. Oh, she's going for him. Fuck, he's gonna die. Ooh. All right, the 1v1 of the century. What the fuck is this? Oh! Bro, she's got a stand! She's got stands! Stab? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. She be canceling shit into shit. Okay. Oh, she's quick with it. Okay, okay, okay. All right, not first try, but that's all right. As long as I do it in under 30. Okay. I've got this. Maybe instead of this, I go stamina. Stamina was a bit of a problem there. Pop this. Pop this. Lock in. It's coming hot and fast, baby. Ow. Rude. we've got her in the rigmarole. Uh-oh. She didn't do that last time. I totally forgot she had that move. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, lock in. Fuck. I got too close. Okay, we have this. I need to help him. Oh. Okay, he's got an AoE after. No fear. No fear. Uh-oh. That's new. Fuck! Oh my god, that was it. Oh. Okay, she can cancel the float slam AoE into another float slam. Okay. Okay. Man, that was it. Almost second tried her. Almost second tried her. Fuck. Yeah, no, I think it's probably fine. Thinking maybe the magma would be better. That might do a better job of just like holding her in place. Because I can't get this off. Or the magma. I'm also tempted to swap from fire. Because the fire is undoing the ice. The frostbite. I've got it this time. Don't even worry about it. I also keep forgetting to pop my fucking flask. I can't see. Uh-oh. Waterfowl. Need to be waterfowling. Uh-oh. She got me with a headshot. That's so cringe. Go summon. I'm happy I put that thing on. Okay. First phase is easy. Oh god. Well, at least I didn't one-shot me. Get as much damage as possible. Uh-oh. Those don't hit. Looking for stab. Okay. Okay. Don't know what that move was, but it looked scary. It looked like a grab. Fuck off. What is that? That doesn't look good. No, I rolled into it! I think I need to unlock on. I have to unlock on in that instance. When I'm locked on there, it's rolling into her. Even though, like, I'm pressing away because it's just, like, constantly changing your POV. I also need to manually aim the magma after the slam. What is that? 3? I was attempt 3, I think. Okay, this is doable. This is so very, very doable. I'm just fucking up on some little things. What? In a waterfowl. I need to unlock on. I just said that. Why am I still locked on? Yeah, that was just stupid. That was just stupid. I would have been fine if I just unlocked on there. I don't know why. I just said I need to unlock on. I'm just not going to lock on the whole fight. I don't need to lock on. Locking on is for shitters anyway. That was a waste of an attempt right there. I just said I need to not lock on, and then I just instantly hit a lock on. No, dude, he's using the dagger. My brother in Christ, stop using the dagger. He's going to die because he's just using the dagger for some reason. I need to unequip the dagger. I mean, it's... God damn, she does fucking damage, man. Should she not be doing waterfowl? Should definitely be doing waterfowl now, right? There it is. She went for him. That's good. If he's not going to fucking use the right weapon... God, she healed so much off of that. God, you're such a cunt. You have 1 HP. Ugh. This is what happens when you don't lock on, I guess. Fuck. Okay, we're unequipping the stupid thing. Our mimic summon is just too fucking retarded. He's running around with a level 1 dagger. Like, bro, what are you doing? What? Why are you using a level 1 dagger, brother? We'll just put Golden Vow on. Dude, honestly, taking a heal might actually not be a bad idea. I'm gonna take a heal, because then I can heal the summon too. Oh. Did I give myself a death? I don't remember. I don't think I did, right? Let me see. I did. I did. Lock in. I pressed the wrong direction. Get up into waterfowl. No waterfowl? Okay. And you're lame. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. I mistimed that. How come sometimes you can cancel that? Sometimes it seems like you can't. That barely healed him. I thought that would heal way more. Maybe I should put on the Lord's heal. Let's go. Fourth time. Fourth time. Bro said I'd die 30 times. Fourth time. Maybe it was 5.
True Lord.
Get fucked. I learned from each of my mistakes. I adapted all of my strategies accordingly.
Dearest Mikola,
Easy.
my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met.
Easy. I died more to Radon than her. Wait, maybe I didn't. No, I died more to Rykard than her. Bro, I died more to Rykard than every boss in the game. How crazy is that? Oh my god, dude. Honestly, just a case of Mimic Summon OP. I'm not even gonna front. Not even gonna front. Mimic Summon OP. And by the way, I didn't even use any of my OP weapons. I didn't even use any of my OP weapons. I didn't use the bubbles. Okay, which does a ridiculous amount of damage. I didn't do Ordovis's Greatsword, which does an absurd amount of damage and staggers like every single hit. I used 2 scythes, which are like mid-tier weapons. Yeah. My alarm's going off. Yeah, I beat her. Easy clap. Just so easy. Come on, please stop wiping your wet face. Upload it, go viral again. I think the Elden Ring Prime is gone, but I do want to upload all of my attempts for like at least the big bosses. Like at least what people have listed as like the top 10 hardest bosses. I want to upload my attempt. Is there anything else in here? Like, once she just turned into a flower? Is that it? Kind of anticlimactic, I feel like. Hmm. In her chair or something? I guess not. Well, I guess let's see what her soul gets us. That was not a hard fight, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know why people say that fight is so hard if you're using summons. Like, bruh. It's not that hard. Creates a giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. That sounds cool. And it's faith? Hell yeah. That guy said it would take me 30 attempts. Bro, I almost first tried her. He's like, it's gonna take you at least 30 attempts. 30 attempts, take it or leave it. Yikes.
I see you've laid your... I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. You've made more of yourself than any. Now, more importantly, I suppose you'd like to know then. Me too, my friend. Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all.
This is DLC stuff, right?
Fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Ooh. Law of causality.
There are 4 more. Mikola of his twin, Maluna Princess, and Rani has said so here that if you should learn it, I'll trade. We both did as such. Oh, so that's where the so-called fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turned let him stay there. That way, but...
I mean, he's dead.
If what I've heard is... my information you've shared is of great value, and it is a one. You are a true fellow.
Bever's cookbook.
So, I heard speculation, but before he could finish, someone cut the tree open. Indeed. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have perhaps the Queen's sorrow. The information you shared is a secret. You are a true fellow.
Okay. We got some extra shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real, man. She's not that tough. Once again, assuming that you're using all the tools that the game gives you. The thing about this game is that it gives you so many tools to just trivialize almost every single encounter in the entire game. Like, summons are literally just broken. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. Summons are just absurdly broken. They're not balanced at all. And the fact that this is after they nerfed Mimic Summon. Like, bro, what was Mimic Summon like before? And why were you guys complaining that this shit was hard when the game released? When you had a fucking full power Mimic Summon. I don't even want to know how powerful this thing was beforehand. Because it's pretty insane. I don't know how much more I can do. You know? Before, like, the DLC. Because I don't want to do too much. I mean, I guess we could go back. We could take that elevator, see where that goes to. I feel like that's just going to take us back out where we jump down to fight the Erd Tree. Because we still haven't found that elevator. That's like the only elevator that I can think of that would make sense. Yeah, she was not that bad. What was it? 4 attempts? 5 attempts? I think it was 5, right? Because I was at 163 death. A couple of them I just did stupid shit. Like one of them I just missed a really, really easy attack on her to get her into the second phase. And then she like basically just one-shot me. But the thing is, like, you don't even have to worry about waterfowl dance because you put out so much damage that it's like you just stun lock her the entire time. The first time I fought her, she didn't even get waterfowl dance off. Yeah, this just leads up to here. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I could climb this now. I didn't do this before because that annoying asshole was shooting me. Like, there's still a bunch of areas. Ooh, Mikola Knight's Sword. E-scaling. Womp womp. Sacred Blade. Sacred Blade is freaking cool, though. I like Sacred Blade a lot. Yeah, Mimic Summon is insanely strong. It just, like, trivializes a ton of the game. And listen, I'm not gonna complain. Because they put it in the game. So, if it's in the game, fuck it, use it. I think that's that, though, right? Like, I could go sacrifice Melina at the flames or whatever, but I think that, like, puts it into, like, endgame. And I mean, as long as you can still go to the Mogwin's place, I guess it's fine, right? Because, like, from what we were reading the other day, you're gonna start the DLC at Mogwin's. So it's probably fine. I guess I could do a little bit more. I want to know how to get up there. Like, maybe there's a jump there. I also could just be over leveled. It's certainly possible. I think it was more so just a situation where, I mean, the enemy didn't even have any chance to attack, you know? Sure, let's go start the fire. And start the fire. And a peanut butter, and a peanut butter. Burn the Erd tree. Ooh, there's something down there. Yeah, I most definitely could be over leveled. But I don't know. I think they said by the end of the game, you're supposed to be like 125 to 150. And I'm at 151. So, like, I'm like right there. And I have done like everything. I mean, I haven't done like any of the quests, but done like all the dungeons and all the, you know, the caves and stuff like that. The fact that Kai Cenat died so many times to her is just insane to me, though. Like, I think this whole game clicked for me once I understood that the entire game revolves around either you get one shot or you one shot the enemies. Once I understood that, that made it pretty obvious that it's like, okay, I just need to dump damage. So it's like, okay, yeah, Malenia heals. Just do more damage than she can heal. You know? Like the classic anime trope where the enemy can regenerate. And it's like, okay, I just need to hurt you faster than you can regenerate then. Easy peasy. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to go down there? It looks like I will die. It looks too far. Maybe I can talk to Melina here. Oh, perfect.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I guess so.
Very well. Let my hand rest
The
upon
one
you.
boss I have not fought that they say is the hardest is Malekith. I have not fought a boss named Malekith yet. That was in the top 10 list for the hardest bosses. Who knows? Maybe that'll be harder than Malenia. She is gonna be the sacrifice that's needed in order to burn the Erd tree. I probably should have looked at the steps for the gold mask ending again.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
She's just
Burn
on
for
fire.
the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame.
I guess defeating Malekith
shall
is
one
actually the
day
point of
meet
no
the
return.
road of destined death. Goodbye.
See ya. Hardly knew her. What level were you when you beat Malenia? Might have to go back and mimic that slot. 149 or 148, I think. Honestly, I don't really think it matters though. Damn, this area looks sick. What the hell? I don't think it matters if you have a good summon and you're just constantly applying pressure. That's really all you have to do. Like the fight was not that hard at all. Like you literally just have to do enough damage. She staggers like super easily, and I'm not even using like meta weapons or anything like that. This area is fucking cool, man. Oh shit, there's dragons flying around. I think I was around 80-ish when you got to her second phase without summons. Just too much without one. There's a reason why they're in the game. They would never put a boss that heals, like, heals every single hit. Yeah. Unless they, you know, had something in to help you with that. Is kind of how I see it. But yeah, 80-ish is pretty low. I think honestly, the only thing that really matters is just being able to output like a decent amount of damage. And then I think it also... Oh, this guy's going wacky mode. Like just having enough health to not get one shot, which is probably about like 35 vigor. Him to 80 to 100 was like the meta cap. Oh, I have no idea about meta capping or anything, but all I know is that level 40 is like the soft cap on a lot of skills. So like I have I did 40 faith first, and then I got to 40 strength for that extra damage, and I just left vigor at like 30. Like I got vigor to 30 first, and then I just basically left it for the whole game. And then I started putting some points, basically almost, well, I put more points into Mind because I was using the other summons and they were really expensive. But Mimic only uses health to summon. So, like, Mind is not even necessary if you do that. You're better off just putting the points in Vigor. But there is a lot of really good and useful like buffs and stuff that you can apply on yourself, which I feel like really help. But honestly, I just went through the game and just did everything. And wait, I'm gonna take my advice. Oh god. Whenever it lets you. No, look at the Mimic. Look at the Mimic. Rude. Yeah, see, like, literally as long as you just have something to take aggro. Then I feel like you're fine. Oh, of course he's a fucking fire dragon, so I'm doing no damage. Let's see how he feels about bubbles. If I could get close enough. Yep, he's not resistant to holy. Had some bubbles, huge. Just your average mob. Yeah, I think probably the biggest thing is just the biggest key to success that I found, at least, is having different weapons for different strategies, or like different enemies. That's helped me a lot. You can kind of do it with Ashes of War as well, but the only downside to having multiple weapons is that you either need to cheat and give yourself more smithing stones, or you have to find all of the like bells, which means you have to do a lot of the extra shit. Pure strength, like it's Dark Souls. I mean, it's definitely possible. When I helped my cousin beat Malenia, all I used was the Guts Greatsword, no magic, no summons. And I did it on there as well, but it was way, way harder. It was like much, much harder. But also it kind of depends on your Ashes of War. Like, since I hadn't played the game and I was just helping him with bosses, I didn't really know what was good and what was not. So I was just using Royal Knight's Resolve as an Ash of War, which like doubles your next hit. But that's actually like not very good. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Really? Try that out. Helped as in summoned you in? No, he lives with me. As in I helped him on his Xbox. It was his first Souls game, so there were some bosses that he just like could not beat, and I was like, okay, I can help you. So I have fought Malenia before. That's why the stream doesn't say blind. Because even though it's my first playthrough of the game, I've helped him and I've watched a lot of content on the game. But I used to love watching speedruns of the game. I always like to watch like speedruns of Souls-like games when they come out. I think it's really fun. But yeah, though, I've never done co-op. I don't play any of these games online. Definitely possible though to do it with just the Guts Greatsword, but what I found is that if you're using a like colossal sword, just spam. It takes a while to get used to it, but crouch and then use your crouch attack. Your crouch attack is this like really fast stab that has really good range. Once you get in the habit of doing that, it's easily the best move with the Guts Greatsword. Morning, Jay. Got hit all at once last night. Jesus. Yeah, the crouch attack on the Greatsword is like insanely good. Oh, here, I can show it. This attack. That attack right there. Like, this attack kind of sucks. Jump heavy is okay. Your heavy sucks. Your roll attack, is all right. It's the stab, but a lot of the times, like, if an enemy's like attacking you here and you roll and you try and stab, when you're locked on, a lot of the times it'll miss. Whereas if you like roll and then you just crouch into it, it like never misses. And I think it has higher motion values. Like, I think it does more damage. Don't quote me on that one though. But yeah, that attack is really, really good. Skill issue? Definitely not a skill issue. I just beat the hardest boss in the entire game in like 5 attempts. When some guy in chat said I would be lucky to do it in 30. A lot of people consider Malenia the hardest boss in all FromSoft games. I don't agree. I think Orphan of Cause is way harder. I think Orphan of Cause is fucking insanely difficult. Orphan of Cause is so hard. I have never beat it without exploiting. And I have like 400 hours in Bloodborne. I've never beat Orphan of Cause without exploiting and doing the visceral attack health back exploit. Like, it is insanely hard. I mean, you're also battling the frame rate, you know, in that game, but still. It is really fucking difficult. Some people think Ishin Sword Saint, you know, the true ending final boss of Sekiro, some people think he's like really hard. I don't know. I don't think he's nearly as difficult as Orphan of Cause. Demon of Hatred. I think Demon of Hatred is only hard because it comes at the end of a game where you've been taught the entire game to parry and not dodge. And so you've spent the entire game conditioning yourself to not dodge like it's a Dark Souls and to instead parry. And then at the very end of the fucking game, they throw Demon of Hatred at you, which is a Dark Souls boss, and you're supposed to dodge. I think that's the only reason Demon of Hatred is hard. Once it clicked in my head, oh, this is a Dark Souls boss. I'm not supposed to parry this. I'm supposed to dodge. Once that clicked, I beat him like instantly. But I was dying so many times to Demon of Hatred because I was just trying to play it like every other Sekiro fight because it's at the end of the fucking game, you know? And that's like, in my opinion, that's really smart and really well-designed difficulty, is you like condition the player into something and then you throw something at the player where that's no longer the solution. Yeah, exactly. You have to unlearn it and go back to Souls mindset. Exactly. 100%. That's a perfect example of why I think Sekiro is just so much better than a lot of these other games. Because it's such, like, it's very smart difficulty. Like, there's very few things that actually feel unfair in Sekiro. In this game, there's so much shit that is just unfair. Just straight up. And I understand why it's unfair. It's unfair because the amount of power that they give the player in this game is, like, unfathomable. Like, they give the player an obscene amount of power in this game. So you have to kind of scale everything up with the player, but still. Why am I beating these cats with a horn? I think they're beastmen. But I don't know, bro. It's just on site with me. Oh! Is that Alexander? There's a jar over there. Oh my god, it might be Alexander. It's my friend. Bonk. Ow. My ass. Oh my god, bro. Killed him with a fucking shockwave. You've only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. You don't really go within a lifetime. Oh. For Momo. I'm doing it because they attack me and they give me souls. Yeah, you were pretty wacky last night, Jay, not gonna lie. We're going a little kooky. Platforming. I didn't die in a platforming section. Yeah, but I want to go ahead and upload like all of my attempts at the main bosses, because I'm pretty sure I have I died most to Rykard. Like I'm pretty confident I died more to Rykard than any other boss in the game. Ow. You bitch. Comedy relief. That's what you commented, eh? Where am I getting shot from? The heavens? Ooh, there's a site of grace down there. I also want to go through and see how many times I've died to fall damage, because I think I've died like 70 times to fall damage. Died a bunch to record. That's because I was using whatever weapon at the time. Oh, I was using the Serpent Hunter. It's just well, the first attempt I didn't use this Serpent Hunter because I didn't realize. But then I was like, oh, okay, it's like fucking like the giant in Dark Souls 3 and the Stingray dudes in Dark Souls 1. It's like, okay, I get it. It's a gimmick fight. But the thing is it is a gimmick fight, but the thing that kept fucking me up thing that really kept fucking me up in the Rykard fight was just that, like, if you don't kill him fast enough in the second phase, he casts those stupid skeletons that come down at you, like the skulls that come down and explode. That shit is so dumb because, like, you can't see anything and he just keeps attacking. So you're trying to avoid these skulls that are just exploding in your face, and there's like a dozen of them and they just don't stop. And he's doing a bunch of horse shit on top of it. It was a very not fun fight for me. I wonder if these guys are weak to bubbles. Oh. Oh, I might die here. These guys do not stagger easily. Had trouble with one of the Estelle bosses, which are probably your favorite designs. Oh, I first tried all the Estelles. But that's because I basically first tried, or like within 2 or 3 tried, every single boss since I started, like, any single boss that I could use summons on. Because, like, summons just, like, trivialize the game. Like, the hardest part about Rykard is just that you can't use summons. Like, you use summons, and then they just die, because they run into the stupid, you know. I mean, maybe, I guess you could probably actually have... I guess you could probably get Mimic Summon. I mean, if you did things like super out of order, you could get Mimic Summon. Ahead of time. And then do Mimic Summon with the Serpent Hunter. And maybe that would work. I don't know if that works or not. I have no idea. But I suppose you could do that. In theory. Yeah, summon for aggro makes a huge difference. I think I literally died more to Margaret than I died to... I mean, I was doing Margaret pretty underleveled, but... I think I died more to Margaret than fucking Malenia. How crazy is that, dude? There's like a few pathways to go. I don't know which one to go. This physical damage negation is very good, though. Bubble blast. Oh, fuck my ass. Ow. You're set in your ways, but speaking to a bunch of Souls tryhards, everyone seems fine with using summons for her. I love my save now. I'm sat outside of Malenia. Straight up just killed your enthusiasm to play. The thing is, you gain nothing from being set in your ways. Like, it's just the truth of the matter is you don't gain anything. You're just making your experience worse. And this is coming from somebody that fought, you know, Malenia and fought, what were other bosses he had me help with? I'm trying to think. Buff guy. Well, I haven't fought yet, but there's like a buff guy, the final boss, and God, who's that one dude? Morgott. Oh yeah, and Radon. I fought all of those bosses with no summons, no magic, just the Guts Greatsword. And like, I got so annoyed, and I was like, this is so fucking annoying. And it killed my desire to like ever even play the game. I was like, I'm never even gonna play the game. But now playing through it with some magic, with you know, just using summons and stuff like that, it's way more enjoyable. And it's like not even bragging rights, because let's be real, there's no bragging rights about me beating Malenia with fucking nothing, or me beating Malenia or whatever, because there's gonna be a dude that does it, you know, rune level 1 with a Dance Dance Revolution pad, no hit run. You know? It's like no matter what us normal people find to be like impressive to us, to pad our egos, it doesn't matter, because there's just gonna be some dude and some chick that does something infinitely more impressive. Does it all with a Guitar Hero pad and has no arms and legs. Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, the beauty of... The reason why a lot of people like Souls games, and the reason why a lot of people like Elden Ring and stuff, is because you have a lot of options, and there's a bunch of different varied play styles. And that's what they like it. Oh, there's a boss over there. Okay. Crazy tracking. Just spam jump heavy. You know, we still have like Sekiro and Bloodborne. You know, we still have those games where it's like, okay, these are major skill checks. There's not like an easy build. There's not like it. Well, there kind of is some easy builds in Bloodborne, but I mean, also not really though, because like probably the easiest build in Bloodborne is like a Blood Tinge build with Evelyn, because you just shoot everything and everything dies. But like you do also have to get pretty far into the game to make that build viable, so. Yeah, honestly, I think the biggest problem with Elden Ring is just a lot of the areas suck ass. Like, straight up. A lot of the areas in this game are fucking terrible. But if you've already gotten past them, like all of Caelid, pretty dookie. Limgrave is good. Liurnia is good. This area with Renala is kind of aids. You know, it's your standard, like, mages just spamming horseshit at you. The water is a little bit annoying because you have the lobsters. This area is pretty ass with all the hands. Volcano Manor is pretty ass. This, swampy, poisony place is pretty ass. This is all pretty good. I don't like Lanedale very much. I think this is kind of ass. Mountaintops of the Giants was pretty ass. Malenia's area was not that bad. And now this area actually seems pretty good, one of the better areas, but it's like the biggest problem with Elden Ring is how many sections of the game are just ass. Like, it's like, oh, it would be fun to do this type of build, you know, as you're playing the game, you're like, it'd be fun to do this type of build, and then you're thinking like, wait, I have to go through Volcano Manor. I have to go through fucking Volcano Manor again. Wait, I have to go through all the fucking sorcerers spamming horseshit at me. Wait, I have to go through all of Caelid and the dogs and the crows and, oh, I gotta go through the hand area. Like, you know? I think that's the biggest problem with the game, is just how fucking... Oh, no. I looked this up. This is on the hardest bosses list as well. I mean, I didn't look this up, but I saw this when I looked up the hardest bosses. Exactly. And another big problem with this game has is just reusing enemies. Like, this is like the 6th time I've fought these fucking enemies. Oh! I thought I'd be safe up here. I was wrong. Okay, why is there still health bar? God, is there gonna be fucking spirit snail or some horse shit? Right, silly me. But see, like, look how much easier this is because I don't actually have to go in. It's great. See how much easier this is? Because I don't have to go in at all. I just get to spam shit. Like, when I saw that this was a fight, I was like, this is going to be the most AIDS thing ever. But that was actually not that bad. The rock dog? Oh, dude, fuck the rock dogs. I hate those bosses. Another perfect example of, like, every time I see those rock dogs, I'm like, bro, really? I have to fight this fucking enemy again. Like, seriously? So, fighting the Malekith boss will lock me out of quest progression, it said. I wonder if that means it'll make it so I can't do the DLC. Because I do not want to have to replay through the game again to do the DLC. I'm gonna guess that is the Malekith boss. You're cringe. You're cringe. When's the DLC? The 21st. So pretty close here. Few weeks from now. I don't know what I'm gonna play in the meantime, because this is after this I'm done with Elden Ring. I don't think there's really anything left for me to do. I've done it all. No, cringe. Oh, cringe. Why? Why would they do this? Whatever, I'll take this suit over the fucking bug guys every day of the week. Surprise, bitch. Yeah, I think really the biggest problem with this game is just there's a lot of enemies that are aids. A lot of areas that are aids. And unfortunately, the most aids ones are the ones that are reused the most. That's truly the biggest travesty. Whoa! Get bubbled. My god. Bro's going crazy. Yeah, I don't know why Miyazaki... I've said a few times this playthrough, like, why is that the one type of fucking enemy that Miyazaki insists on placing in all of his games? I don't understand why he loves those little fucking dragons. Ow. Can you lock onto the guy that's attacking me, maybe? Not the guy that's just fucking taking a little nap over there? That'd be cool. Just saying. You know, not trying to tell you how to do your job, video game, but... Oh my god, you're so annoying. All that for a whole bunch of damage. This is a cool area, though. Even though there's some, like, annoying mobs. This is a pretty cool area. I like the aesthetics. Yeah, I'll be honest though, I think Elden Ring is by far the easiest of the Souls games. I don't even really think it's close. But you know, it's a lot like Ghost of Tsushima. Where like it entirely depends on if you use the tools available to you. There's a respec item? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Especially if you go down where the Mimic tier is, like I think it's called like Nokron or something like that, underground. There's a ton of the larval tiers. Like I've respec'd I think like 4 times because I had to respec for I literally had to respec to get the ending that I want, the golden mask ending. Because you have to cast a spell that requires 37 intelligence. I'm like, I'm not investing in intelligence. So I respec just to do that quest, just to cast that spell. And then respec back. And then I respec again because I had put too much into strength. I didn't need the points into strength anymore because I swapped weapons. And then I still think I have a bunch of them. Yeah, I still have 8. No, they give you a lot of them. Want the Ronnie ending? I think most people do. It seems like a lot of content is locked off behind the Ronnie ending. Like I've gotten to so many things and it's like you can't pass, and then I look it up and it's like, oh yeah, you got to be doing the Ronnie ending. I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro. So much of the game is gate kept behind her. Okay, so we have the Site of Grace there. Let's check what's this way. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. No way this guy is trying to lightning strike me from across the fucking map. How do I get down here? Oh, God. This looks like it's gonna kill me. YOLO. I lived. Vastly boost. Enormously boost sounds better. Why can't they just give you percentages? Oh, I need to go to the turtle. I got a prayer book. I got an ancient dragon prayer book. That's probably going to give me some cool lightning shit. I'm probably going to have to swap weapons from the horn because I I know that what I was reading said that like all of the end game bosses are super resistant to holy. So I'm probably gonna have to swap. Oh, great. Another one of these boyos. Oh, he just aggroed. I love that. No frost proc. Can I get a frost proc? Guess not. Alright, we'll do this the old-fashioned way, I suppose. Ooh, holy delay. Wrong flask, might be dead now. Let's fight back over here. Ooh, that was different from the other one. I think these guys are resistant to holy. So I might be throwing trying this. Indeed, resistant to holy. That's right, I have to jump that. I have to jump that. Ow. That guy was probably the toughest one out of all of them. That guy was tougher than Ardovis. There's a tough cookie. A lot of different paths here. Whole lot of different paths. Trying to keep them all straight in my head, but there's just so many different ways you can go. You know what I need to put back on? I need to put back on Lightning Bolt. God, I hate these birds. Fortisax or whatever can be pretty aids. I haven't fought a Fortisax yet. Might have to look up where that is. I mean, the start of the game is very good. I think it does have that going for it. It's like the start of the game is pretty damn good. Yeah, it starts to get fucking annoying for sure. God, you're annoying. But luckily, like, all the places that I find really annoying are later in the game. I fucking hate these enemies, bro. that's a big dragon down there. It's a boss? Or is it ow. Okay, it has a lingering hitbox after the fact. Good to know. Bro, why? Why do you have all these birds here in the middle of the lightning? This is so cringe. Oh my god, this is AIDS. Actually AIDS. Wait, why's that dragon so fucked up? Bro, this is fucking AIDS! I can't hit him! Lock on! Can you just... Fuck it, I'm just tanking. Okay, or not. Please. Fuck me. God, you are annoying. Good. This thing just doesn't have the range. I hate... Dude, fighting flying enemies is so trash in this game. Amen. Goodbye. I don't know why he was already hurt. Ooh, ancient dragon smithing stone. Yeah, you can beat the grafted scion in the beginning, but it's a lot like it's a lot like Demon Souls, where you die anyway. Like, it kills you anyway, so it's like, doesn't really do anything. And then you can go back to the starting area and refight it. Yeah, no, that was brutal trying to fucking kill that thing. Honestly, maybe want to just swap weapons right now. Like, I would have hit that shit right away with the side. But it's also my fault for not putting on lightning bolt. Like, I could have just lightning bolted that thing so easily, but I forgot to put it on. This is where you get a lot of your end game smithing stones. Bunch of rocks leading down. You're cringe. You're cringe. I mean, you've done Fia Deathbed Companion boss or whatever? Yes, I fought like her companion people in the underneath area. Did I drop down here? There's a path down there. Who are you? Fuck. Am I dead here? Wow, that does a lot of damage. Holy fuck, that does a ton of damage. I don't think it's her, but someone related. Dude, that does so much damage. Try and run past all this horse shit. Miyazaki wonders why people just run through his games, bro. This is why. Look at this. There's like 10 fucking annoying ass birds. Okay. Very cool. If I just don't look at them, maybe they'll just go away. That actually worked. Bro strat. I don't remember what game is like that. There's a game where, like, literally the meta for, like, speedrunning is to run through with your camera looking at the ground, because then you won't get attacked. I don't remember what game that is. The reason that the lightning is doing so much is because there's water in here on the ground. Water lowers your lightning resist by like 20% or something. Remember somebody talking about it when it came to Malenia? They were saying like one of the best elements for Malenia is lightning, because a lot of her fight is in water. And so it reduces her lightning resist. And they were saying there's like an opposite effect for fire. So if they're in water, like, they get extra fire resist, which is kind of cool. One of those neat little things. I mean, if it's at the place with the Fia deathbed companions, then I mean, I could always just go back there. I remember where that is. There's like a site of grace right outside of it. Resident Evil 1 remake, you're finding it surprisingly doable without a guide compared to your previous attempts. I think really the only place I needed a guide in Resident Evil 1 was the very, very beginning. The first time you have to inspect an item that you find and like rotate it around or whatever and find a key. I don't remember exactly what it was. And I think the only reason I really struggled on that was because I didn't know that you could do that. Yeah, there's a hidden path down here. Hell yeah. There's no way up, so that's where I get stuck. You need to swap it for another key. Yeah. There's also the piano section, which I think I remember a lot of people struggle with the piano section. There's like nothing down here. There's literally nothing down here. Lie down? Okay. The fuck is this? Is this Malekith? What the hell is going on? This looks like how From Software would start a DLC. Because they always do like the time travel, you know, or the alternate dimension. Like that's their go-to for DLC always. Oh God. This is looking like a boss arena. Hashtag normalize black screens. Fuck the white screens. Dirty white. Hate those white screens. So happy more games are having flashbang options to make your screen black instead. Oh shit. The multi-headed dragon. A two-headed dragon? Is it a boss? This has to be a boss. I've never seen this boss. Which must mean he's not very hard because means my cousin never needed help with him. Maybe he didn't find him. Maybe it's an optional boss. I don't know. All right, brother. This is definitely a boss. Looks like a boss. This is a cool arena. Dragon Lord Placidusax. Oh, shit. Good thing I got the Bolt Break Talisman on. How resistant to bubbles is he? If I knew it was a boss, I would have... Ow. If I knew it was a boss, I would have brought the fucking tier to boost holy damage. Oh, he's flying. You gonna slam down? What the fuck? Is this some Estelle shit? He's gonna come out and grab me. Whoa! Wait, where is he? Whoa! Oh man, this guy is fucking cool. Bro, this guy is sick. What the fuck? How have I never seen this? This is sick. This song is going hard too. What is he attacking over there? Schizo. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Well, it was fun. Placidusax. It was fun, brother. Unfortunately, the bubbles were too much. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Damn, I kind of wish I killed him slower. I wanted to see more stuff. They're probably taking it a little easier on him. Well, he looked fucking cool. I love the lightning in this game. I wish it was better. The problem with lightning in this game, it literally makes zero sense. It scales off of dexterity and faith. And the reason why that makes no sense is because there's not a single seal in the entire game. You know, seals are what your incantations scale off of. There's not a single one that scales off dex. See, like this is an arcane one. This is a strength one. Just faith, instant faith. There's not one that scales off a deck. So it's like you have all of these incantations that use lightning, but then for some reason lightning scales off freaking dexterity. It makes no sense. Estelle's look too cool to be random optionals. Getting bigged up a lot. I have never seen this guy. Maybe I had and I just thought it was a normal dragon. I don't know. He's freaking cool though. That was cool. Let's see what he gave us. He has a remembrance too, so he's like actually a big old boss.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will do as you please. Now you may. You'd force this time. Harder.
I was gonna say, are you really not gonna give me my shit? Dex and strength. Dragon King's Crag Blade. Heavy thrusting sword. Does lightning. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud. Fly through the air. Plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. See, like, that sounds fucking sick. Fuse the golden breath of Dragon Lord Placidusax. I didn't see him do a golden breath at all. Just red lightning. But okay. It's, oh my, 62 FP and 3 slots used. Never mind, bro. Never mind. That's insane. What are you talking about? Ooh, we got Malenia shit now. That's cool. Who's this? The veteran. Oh, and we got Royal Knight shit? Oh, wait, this is sick. This is Loretta. Who is this? Oh, Niall, right. That was the guy that summoned, that everybody hyped up as being super hard. Lol. That set goes kind of hard. Let me look at the protection on my 17. I'm at 17 protection right now. 17, 4.7, 10. I actually really like the Banished Knight look. I wish I had the chest piece, because it does go hard. Let me see. Stitch. Oh, what the fuck? I can get Morgoth's cape as well. Oh no, this is Margaret's. Lord of Bloods. Malenia's. None of them have like unique abilities, seems like. This one is 16. This one's 18. His armor's kind of cool. 18. Kind of like this Royal Knight armor. I'm gonna pick it up. It looks kind of cool. I kind of fuck with it. Oh, did it not have a helmet? Ew, I don't like how it flares out at the bottom. I don't like that. I don't like the gauntlets either. Not bad. Let's see the veterans. I just have so many souls. It's like, I mean, who really cares, you know? Oh, there was a helmet. Why are my eyes glowing? My eyes glowing? What the fuck? Why are my eyes glowing? The hell does that mean? Your stream's audio keeps cutting in and out? That is weird. Well, this armor is actually better. Okay, this does go kind of hard. Can I lower the visor? Maybe if I do alter. Alter garments. If I could lower the visor, that'd be nice. Fuck, I can't. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. Your stream kept freezing? Oh. Yeah, we are dropping some frames. Yeah, the stream is dropping frames. I wonder if the game is downloading or something. Oh, might be fine now. I think it's fine now. Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, that was weird. It started to go up to 40 and 50,000 40 and 50,000 kilobytes per second. That was strange. That's like the bitrate you would need to stream in like 4K. Working at least, but not too smooth. Really? It says it's in 60. Let's see. Pull it up on my phone. Oh, you're behind a minute. Ignore me. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was like randomly at like 50,000 kilobytes per second. I normally stream at 6,000 because that's the cap for Twitch. I was like, what the fuck? Fine, we're just getting drip. We're just getting the drip settled. Where's this area? What's over here? There were like a lot of places to go. I don't know where to go. Try all of them, I guess. This is not the right one. Yeah, the This horn, it's kind of annoying to farm for, but this horn is pretty crazy. Like, the bubble move, this move, against big enemies, it's just ridiculous. Against normal enemies, it's kind of whatever. But against large enemies, I mean, it's just absurd. Where'd you get it? You have to farm for it. You have to beat the big guys with the horns. Not the big ones. Like the medium-sized ones. But it's absurd damage. It doesn't really work well. Like, I don't think it would work very well on Malenia, for example. It doesn't work too well on smaller targets. But on bigger targets, it's disgusting. Like, you can almost just one-shot them. Especially if you, you can farm it right here. So if you go to Lanedale, like where Brock is, which I'm pretty sure is fortified. It's like one of these. And you go out. It's like right when you get to the capital. The site of grace right when you get to the capital. Oh, this one right here. East Capital Rampart. With Bach the Seamster. So you literally just go out. And there's a bunch of the little guys. Just run past the little guys and fight the big one. And you just keep killing the big one. The sides are not good, but they do look very cool. Where you get the Grave Scythe is you go right outside of Godric. Where the hell is Godric? So right outside Godric, you go to lake facing cliffs, and then you just go straight out left, and there's two like graveyards over here. Like a graveyard here, and you just farm the skeletons that have the scythes. But they're not very good. Like, you can see the scaling. I mean, I have flame art on it, so it gives it a C in faith. But normally I think it's like fully upgraded, it's like a B scaling in strength, which is like okay. They're like all right, but they just look very cool. The cool thing about scythes though, or I think they're classified as reapers. Oh shit. I think they're classified as reapers in the game. The coolest thing about them is that they have penetrating damage that goes through shields. I think they're the only weapon class in the game that does that. So it's kind of cool if you're fighting enemies with shields. You could just keep attacking and your damage will go through. What should you be rocking? I mean, the best for a faith and strength build, the best thing is Blasphemous Blade, which you get from Rykard's Soul. It is by far... Just overall, I would say it's probably the best weapon in the entire game, but definitely for a faith weapon. Because it has a slam attack that shoots like a burst of fire forward. I don't have it, but I do have something that does something similar. I think it is this. Yeah, so it does this basically, like this thing in front, but it does it with fire. And it does obscene damage, and the best thing about it is that it heals you. It has a passive, so you get health back as you use the Blasphemous Blade, which is insane. It is absurdly strong. Like, once you kit it out, on your first playthrough, like not even being that high of a level, you can do like 2,000 or 3,000 damage each one, and it only uses like 16 FP or something. It gets kind of crazy. This horn is actually very good though. Oh my god, there's a lot of you guys, eh? Oh, I could use summons here too. Oh, but not here. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh god. Get a mimic. Ow. Oh fuck, I didn't see these guys. Dude, why are there so many? This is ridiculous. I was hoping the old mimic will take all the aggro. God, I love the dragon fucking abilities. When you start the DLC, are you going from your death count from the main story? I'll have a separate one just for the DLC. Maybe I'll have death count and then I'll have DLC death count. I'll probably do that. And maybe I'll just do DLC death count and then I can add it afterwards to whatever death count I had previously. I don't want too much shit on the screen. Paw. Yeah, everybody's gonna be going in blind to the DLC, so that'll be pretty interesting. That's how you'll really know who is good at the game and who has just played a fuck ton of the game. You know, it's like, it's not that impressive. I don't know if it's controversial. Maybe it's controversial. I don't know. I don't find it very impressive if you're good at a game that you have thousands of hours in. Like, if you're good at Elden Ring and you fucking played this game through like oh, shit. I don't find that very impressive, personally. But like the DLC, you know, we're all gonna be blind. So that's gonna be way more impressive to me, at least. Uh-oh. Is he fire breathing down? Because if so, I'm just dead. Yep, I'm just dead. Wait, I'm fine. Oh god. The chug jug. What? Well, that's not fair. He just fucking left. That hardly seems fair. What, I'm supposed to kill him faster? Some of it got leaked the other day with the Destiny DLC. Something to do with PS Cloud? I didn't know that. I already know Mesmer is gonna probably be the new hardest boss because he uses a fucking spear. And I hate spear enemies. I hate spear enemies. They're so fucking difficult, man. God, I hate spear enemies. Bro, is this Alexander? He's got his arms crossed like Alexander. Oh my god, I thought I just fell to my death. He did say he was going to lands in the east. Between hundreds or thousands of hours on most game, you better be a god at a minimum. Especially for a single player game. You know, like, okay, I get it if you have hundreds or thousands of hours in a multiplayer game because everyone else is also putting in those hours and there's skill-based matchmaking in almost every game. So, like, you're probably fighting other people that are that good. So it's like, okay, sure. But yeah, if you've played Elden Ring 100 times, right? Like, yeah, you should probably be pretty fucking good. In my opinion, if you have like hundreds of hours in this game, you should be able to do a whole playthrough with like less than 10 deaths. Maybe 20, you know?
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling.
Yeah, anything
Incredible
PvE.
place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god.
Was
I
it?
doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same.
The
Of course,
fire giant?
I count myself, the great Alexander, among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal?
What does that mean?
Tell me when you're ready.
What does that mean?
Longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Oh, I have to fight him. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't really have many things to fight you. I guess we can beef.
Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar warrior. I am Alexander.
Oh,
Lend me strength, O warriors within. Let us become one.
spinning?
champion together.
My god. Bro's actually got some unique moves. I'll be honest, I didn't expect it.
As
Well.
I suspected, victory was impossible.
I didn't crack you, did I?
Vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It
Wait,
was a marvelous battle.
why does he look like he's crumbling?
Take what I bequeath from inside me.
Wait, no.
Vessels are destined to one day break,
No.
but the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
No. 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 What have I done? I'm a monster. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. I fucking killed him. Oh no. And the stream is dying. The stream is freaking dying. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Internet just being shit, I suppose. I think it's good again. I don't know what's going on, man. Who's downloading hentai on the Wi-Fi? Bro, for real, for real. I don't know. It seemed to get better when I turned off that anti-cheat, also known as antivirus, or fucking super virus, known as Valorant's anti-cheat. Well, you just missed me crying to killing Alexander, you know, no big deal. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. I mean, on the bright side, it gave me something good. That seems pretty good. You know, that's the bright side. On the not so bright side, I killed Alexander and now I'm depressed. I am greatly saddened by what I've done. Let's go to the Church of Vows. 1, I feel like I need to repent. And 2, I want to see what this dragon book will give me. Flasks. Oh, hell yeah. I'm downloading a 5-hour movie of it. I don't understand anybody that downloads pornography, bro. Just watch it. Turtle.
Oh, very well. Let heresy is all things.
Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike summons red lightning that spreads from impact. Sounds dope. Stabs with red lightning spear from above. Sounds dope. Wait, both of these sound fucking cool. Dude, whoever's idea it was to make red lightning is a genius. You know what's sad? I was really hoping for... I've been hearing a lot of people talk about an Infamous, like, remaster. I was really hoping for an Infamous remaster at the Sony State of Play. God. Speaking of red lightning, I was so excited, dude. I really thought... I really, really thought... Alright, let's see what these do. We need a fucking remaster, god damn it. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. That looks pretty cool. How fast is it? Like, not fast, but it's not slow. What about this one? That one's pretty slow, but... Oh, it's super slow if you charge it. Oh, but it goes like 7 times if you charge it. What the fuck? Sir, do you mind if I test something on you? 461. Not the best. Not that bad. I think these guys are probably just resistant. Bubbles. Ow. Infamous was cool. Didn't even mind the PS4 one's abilities. Were pretty cool to look at. No cool electric. Killing buildings with neon, gliding with smoke. Yeah, I just replayed First Light. Last Light. Second Son. That's what it's called. Infamous Second Son. I just replayed that one. And, you know, honestly, it's not that bad. Kenzie, I worry about you. It is not that bad. I don't think it's I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm kind of jaded against Troy Baker. Like, I know that kind of sounds dumb, but I don't know what it is. I think it's just because he's fucking in everything now. Now, whenever I just hear Troy Baker, I'm just like, ugh, Troy Baker. Like, it's not, he's not even a bad, like, he's a good voice actor, you know? He's fucking Joel. He's a good voice actor. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just too inundated with Troy Baker at this point. I'm just like, okay, dude. And I think it's also because I listened to the Play Watch Listen podcast, which for a long time he was like one of the main people on it. These days he's not really on it because I guess he's just too busy being in every single thing that exists. But that was close. I want to fight this dragon. But he's like very, very pretentious. Like painfully pretentious. Do modern VAs all use the same voice? I mean, I don't know if they all use the same, but a lot of them are the same, yes. It's funny because my cousin was just watching, or not my cousin, Jay was watching Naruto, and I was playing Monster Hunter World. And we were watching Naruto together, you know? And I was like, the voice of the Admiral in fucking, in Monster Hunter World, he's watching in English. I'm like, it's the same exact voice actor as fucking Hashirama. Like, what the hell? Like, they just reuse voice actors so much. I'm gonna try out this spell. Not bad damage. Fuck. Yeah, this is it. That's it. Thank God. Tried to fly away again. He tried. Oh boy, gravel stone. Just talking gaming. I feel like old VAs used to try and diversify their sound depending on the role. Thought it was just in Japan the actor's voice was key. Over here they tried acting. Gone back to that or never did. I don't know, because it's like Troy Baker can act, right? Like he can. Like Joel is different, is a different voice than his normal voice. And I think probably the best example of him actually voice acting is Joker. You know, he plays Joker in Arkham Origins. And I was really worried about that. I was like, Troy Baker's doing Joker, but he actually does quite a good job in the game. Like, it's not terrible, you know? But yeah, it does feel like it's a lot of like, oh, Jennifer Hale is in this, you know, and she's playing strong female, just like she did in Mass Effect, you know, as Commander Shepard. And then you're like, oh, Troy Baker's in this, and he's playing either the main antagonist or the main protagonist, you know, nowhere in between. Or, oh, Nolan North is playing this, and he's playing the main protagonist, you know? Or Laura Bailey is playing in this, and she's playing the main protagonist. Or, what's that one chick's name? Ashley something. The other chick that plays Ellie in whatchamacallit. Ellie in Last of Us. Her name's Ashley something. Ashley Green, something like that. Like, oh, okay, she's playing main protagonist female. You know? It's a hard gig to get into. Well, yeah, and I don't think it helps that they pay these people literal millions of dollars. Like, Troy Baker straight up said he basically partnered with this NFT group that was gonna sell his voice as like an NFT. And he straight up said, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be good for people because they can buy my NFT voice, you know, AI. And, you know, they can probably afford that if they can't afford me. Like, the guy is like turbo rich, you know? I don't really know how I feel about these lightning spells. They don't seem bad, but they just don't seem that insane. I haven't got to try this yet either. What's this one do? Oh, it's straight up mode shit. Oh, you can cast it while moving. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, no. Dude, what is the freaking... Is it this one? I'm trying to find the other freaking bonfire, bro. I think it's this one. Yeah. I don't think we've been here yet. Oh boy, another tree sentinel. How original. Yeah, and then it wasn't until, you know, he got massive backlash and he was on that podcast right afterwards, Play, Watch, Listen. And like basically Alana Pierce, like everybody on the podcast was basically telling him like, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, this is really, really bad. You don't understand, you know, NFTs at all. Like, this is really bad. And then obviously he ended up walking it all back and forth and just being like, yeah, I had no idea anything about NFTs. But yeah, he wanted to do an NFT voice where people could buy it and then they could just use his voice and shit. And the funniest part is it's like, bro, people are already going to do that for free by building AIs. I mean, you could make an AI of my voice if you wanted to. You know, like all you need is Calvin was showing me how easy it was because he made a bunch of them for his Mass Effect stream and he had text to speech. He had text to speech for all the different Mass Effect characters. The hell is that? Oh god, there's a bunch of fucking assholes. Great. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how extremely easy it is. Like, assuming the person has a lot of, you know, you have a lot of audio that you can just feed the thing. Baker Pod is the first one that comes up. You'll skim it sometime. His ego sounds huge. It is. It's massive. It's almost like... It's almost like intolerable. But yeah, I mean, he basically confirmed that it's well over $1 million for him to do a gig. You know, unless he's like your friend or something. And it's like, that's cool that you're successful and all. But it almost like... I don't know. It almost makes me have less respect for the devs that are paying that. Because like, so you would rather spend $1 million to get this one voice actor versus like... How many capable other voice actors are there that obviously are not like big names? Because I don't really think voice actors actually sell games. Am I crazy? I feel like they don't. Like most people don't know voice actors. It's not like Japan. Like, I feel like at least in Japan, it's like, oh yeah, people know voice actors. They'll go to fucking conventions and stuff to meet voice actors. Not really a thing here, you know? How? God, this is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. I hate these stupid fucking invaders, man. Like, you get hit twice and you're fucking dead. I hit this guy 12 times and he's just fine. 4 times. That's crazy that did that little damage. What are we talking about? Dude, I swear to God, if I fucking die. Enough! Enough! This isn't fun, okay? It's not fun. Stop. Enough. Just enough. Fuck. How annoying can you be, dude? I'm so over this fucking area, brother. Okay. We love that. Fuck. Yeah, I think I don't really think most people care at all about that. About like voice actors. Old Lord's Talisman. What does this do? Extends spell effect duration. Hmm. This armor looks crazy. What was the other thing I got? Was it a weapon? Faith Scepter. That's weird. Oh, it's a hammer. Steal the HP of all nearby enemies. Yeah, no, it's... I don't really get it, I'll be honest. I think Troy Baker is a good voice actor. God, Momo was down there. I think Troy Baker is definitely a good voice actor. I don't think he's like worth a fucking $1 million. Dude, it's quiet. Okay. What's he doing? He was under the desk on his pillow. I didn't know he was there. I accidentally touched him with my foot and he just got up. And now he's just laying on the floor. He's just laying on the floor. What the fuck? A little weirdo. But yeah, I don't really understand it, to be honest. All right, let's fight this tree sentinel. And then I'm guessing this is Malekith. Probably end the stream off fighting Malekith, and then that'll probably be it. Oh wait, I need to also find out that Fortis Axe where that dude is. Sentinel. Oh, I didn't know he could. Okay, we just spam him now. Got it. I'm pretty sure this guy is Holy Resist. Story of my life, am I right? Oh, fuck. That was a new one. Really? Lingering hitbox, even though I'm not in water. I think I've gotten to the point where everybody is talking about where holy damage doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure I'm at that point now. Yeah, I'm almost a little fatty. All right, we need to swap weapons. We've gotten to the point where we can no longer really use holy damage. These guys are just very resistant. I'll try fire. Much better. Much better. Ow. What? I just got double hit there. I've never seen that before. Double slam. Interesting. Get fucked. If I had to put my house on Biden or Trump, which one am I picking? Didn't Trump just get like 34 charges ruled against him or something? I don't know anything about politics, but doesn't that affect his ability to run? I mean, I'm sure they can dispute the charges, but I don't know how any of that works, to be entirely honest. I'm grossly uninformed. I wish I knew what this guy was going to be weak to. From what you've heard, it doesn't. He can't vote, but he can still run. How does that make any sense? Yeah, you know, you can't be in the military, you can't own firearms, you can't vote, but yeah, you could be the president. What? I really have no idea. I would have said Trump was gonna win last time, and he didn't, though. Sounds like America. Sounds like something, that's for sure. What the fuck? Wait, it's Garang. It's fucking Garang. Brother, it's me. Well, I've already fought him. Ow. When I had to fight him earlier when I gave him the death root. Garang, brother, I thought we were friends. Are you hungry again? Do you need a Snickers? Wait, are you telling me Garank was Malekith the entire time? Or is this not Malekith? Surely this is Malekith. This has to be Malekith. Right?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
My father just sent me an entire text in Japanese. I have no idea how to type in Japanese. Yep, this is Malekith. I saw it in the pictures. Well, he must... I mean, he was in the top 10 list for the hardest bosses. I think he was like top 3. So he must be hard, but I didn't help my cousin with this fight. So he must not be that hard? I don't know. You cheesed him? Oh, maybe my cousin cheesed him. He's looking like berserk, bro. Okay. We're just getting right into it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this guy's going wacky mode. He cut Mimic Tier's health in half. Or not in half, but he cut a bunch of it off. What? He does damage over time! And half my health is gone! Oh. Wait, this fight actually might be hard. Lock in. Oh, this guy's going wacky mode. Ooh, a little spin. Okay, he can just... Oh! Well, that's fucked. He does damage over time. Wrong flask. Do I die because of that? Oh my. Okay. Dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh no, I stopped playing. I thought I was dead. Lol. You love that. Oh my. Bro, he's... Is it Virgil? Interesting. This is a unique... This fight actually might be hard. How much damage am I doing? 764? It's not great. I need to buff. Okay, we buffed. Ow. Ow. All or nothing? First try. Ow. I can see how that fight might be tough. I could 100% see how that fight might be tough. He fucking takes away your max HP and he has damage over time on his attacks. Unless it's a third phase. Nah, I got the achievement. I got the achievement. There's no way. Japanese Wordle. Did we do Wordle today? Oh shit, we need to do Wordle before I get off. I think this is our last boss. Right? I'll be honest, I don't really know what the fuck's happening anymore in the story.
The rune of death is unbound.
I don't know what the rune of death is. Death and death. What does that mean?
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
I mean, everyone can die now?
But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Sure, that's why we did the whole thing. I understand that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we just burned in the whole tree.
Farewell it is then.
Isn't that kind of going against what my guy believes
You'll
in?
be Elden Lord yet.
Is this Lanedale? What the fuck? It is. Wow, we kind of messed up Lanedale, didn't we? Okay, so from what I just watched in the ending guide, what do I want to level up now? I actually don't even know. Turn that boss into Mickey Mouse. I think at this point I'm just quite over leveled. Like that was just purely like an over leveled situation. Like I just had the stats on that. I should have died there. I played that really poorly. But because I just had the health and I had the heavy armor and I had damage mitigation and I had so many flask uses, like that's the only reason I lived there. I guess I'll just do more mind. I don't know if I should just stop playing at this point now. Here, let's go, let's go to this one place. You said there's a boss here? Other than the companions? Prince of Death's Throne. Do I have to talk to Fia? Maybe? New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husk. Oh, she dead. Oh shit, she dead. 46 faith. 2 slots, 26 FP, black blade black blade spinning slash that emits a wave of light. Destined Death, Malekith's black blade. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a short time. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The finger's dead. This place is kind of fucked up, huh?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned. Don't worry. I'll continue spirit you, which is why I need your help. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
The hell you mean? Put it behind him. Fia's not here. Wait, does this mean he won't be able to upgrade my stuff?
Now, could you tell me why does that?
Oh, this door is finally open. D's bell bearing. Is that a cursed seedbed thing coming out of him? Did the shitter man get him? Dung eater? Where's Dung eater? Where are you, bitch? Oh, this guy's gone too. I guess that really is the point of no return, huh? What do they have now? So now they have up to 8. They just don't have 9. Oh, and they have up to 9 for this. 25,000 for that. God damn. Oh, what is this? Black Flames Protection. Increases physical damage negation. Ooh. What have you done, Dung Eater?
Go and unshackle my trapped in this suit. I can kill you. Then the pox.
I can't kill him. Maybe now if I go back? Oh yeah, she's right here.
Ah, I knew you would come. What is it you intend to deny us and our ways like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
That's right.
I see. Then you must kill me, for I am the companion of Godwyn, Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear as a matter of duty.
Who's that duty?
My own flesh. Go on, you deny us, because we deign to live in death. I see, for I wish to be, so it is.
I have to kill her,
must
huh?
bear.
Okay. Oh wow, just tankier than I thought. Oh!
You dear. Your kind never stop ravaging the weak.
What do you mean? You just told me to kill you. Well. I don't see any boss here. Maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. What was his name? What did you say his name was? Fuck, I think I lost it. Fortisax. Look that up. Fortisax. Hold it. Lich Dragon Fortisax. A legend boss in Elden Ring. Massive four-winged black dragon with powerful lightning attacks. Sounds pretty cool. Optional boss doesn't need to be defeated in order to advance Elden Ring. It must be defeated to achieve a certain ending. It's missable if the player kills Fia before the end of her quest. Oops. Oopsie. Well, give Fia the curse mark of death, talk to her 3 times, reload the area, interact with her corpse, and choose enter the deathbed dream. Dibs. Found a body lying at the top of the Divine Tower of Liurnia. Oh, I couldn't even do this. So in order to do this, you have to do Ronnie's thing. You have to do Ronnie's quest line in order to get an inverted statue, which you use at the Divine Tower of Liurnia, which lets you get the curse mark of death, which then you have to give to her in order to fight this enemy. So I literally couldn't even do it. You have to do Ronnie's quest line. Man, there's just so much shit locked behind Ronnie's quest line in this game. It's kind of lame. But I think this is about all I can do. I think we've basically done everything, right? I haven't missed anything that I know of. Like, we did Moog. We did Malenia. I think we've done it all. I know for the Golden Mask ending, I have to, like, come over to one of the sides of this area and I'll find Corin. Oh.
Oh, I finally come to... The Master is nothing more than a madman enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion, seeking to supplant our Look at it. The culmin... Oh, I finally come... The Master is nothing enchanted, seeking to... Look at it.
Alright, well, this guy's fucking crazy. Corin went cuckoo. I don't remember where Gold Mask is. Gold Mask is somewhere here. Might have to check the video again. The fuck?
Ah, I knew you'd come.
Uh-oh.
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I'll keep it real.
I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Are you sure about that? His fit does go pretty hard. I feel like I'm doing too much shit. I don't want to get locked out for being able to do the DLC. And I think I'm kind of on my way of doing that. I guess I need to level up faith more. I didn't think there'd be any incantations I couldn't use. $46 faith requirement on that one is kind of crazy. I don't know. I think we're probably just gonna call it here. We did Malenia. We did Moog. I don't want to go any further. I feel like I'm accidentally progressing shit. I think I'm probably at a spot like I can go to wait, tell me I can go to Moog's place. Where's Moog's place? Oh no. Okay. It's right here. Thank God, dude. Can you imagine I accidentally progressed too far? So I think right here is where we're going to start the DLC. Apparently. I feel like we're pretty ready. But yeah, overall thoughts on the game. I think the game is good. I don't agree with people that it's one of, you know, the best games ever made. I think that's silly. I'll be honest. I think that's 100% silly. I don't think it's even close to being FromSoft's best game. I think Bloodborne is far superior. I love the world, the atmosphere, the faster paced combat, the trick weapons, the pairing with the guns, a lot of the boss fights, a lot of the areas, a lot of the weapons. I like that a lot more than Elden Ring. I think Demon Souls is probably better. I think this is better than Dark Souls 1. I haven't played enough of Dark Souls 2 to talk about that, and Dark Souls 3 I don't remember too well, so I can't talk about that. But I feel like Dark Souls 3 is probably better than this as well. Sekiro is 100% better than this. And if you want to throw in Armored Core, I think Armored Core 6 is better than this. I'll keep it real. Yeah, I think Lies of P is better than this. Yeah. It's not a bad game. I think the strength of this game, the best thing about this game is just how many weapons there are in the game. I think that is really cool. There's a ton of weapons. There's a ton of Ash of Wars. There's a ton of unique abilities for the unique weapons. And I think that is really cool because that lends itself to a lot of build diversity and a lot of player expression. I think is always really cool to see in RPGs. But I just think a lot of the areas are really, really bad. And a lot of them enemies are really bad. This area, literally one of the worst I've played in a video game. Just terrible. This area, terrible. Like getting shot by all of those stupid fucking archers. Just awful, man. The Scarlet Rot Lake? I mean, come on, I don't even have to say more than that. Scarlet Rot Lake. It's fucking awful. This area was like, okay. I will say visually a lot of these areas are really cool, but actually playing them is kind of AIDS. This area, pretty aids as well. Like you're going up the tree branch things and the dudes are shooting fire at you, like pretty aids as well. Then you go up above. All of Caelid is aids. Limgrave is great. Liurnia of the Lakes is great. Inside here, not so much. This is kind of annoying, just getting spells spammed at you. And Renala is a pretty fucking lame boss fight. And in the water, you have all of the lobsters just spraying you with water. That's really annoying. Volcano Manor sucks cock. This little poison castle sucks cock. All of this, pretty good. Atlas Plateau, pretty good. Lanedale, I don't like it. I think it's way too compact. There's way too much stuff, and the things there. This is where you start to realize that your build doesn't matter. Like once you get to Lanedale, you quickly realize it doesn't matter how much vigor you have, how heavy your armor is, what talismans you have on. It does not matter. You're gonna get to this area and you're gonna get hit with one of those fucking arrows from the like the lightning dudes, and it's gonna do minimum 40% of your health. And that's when I was using the Bolt Drake talisman +1 and like heavy armor and 40 vigor. Like it's gonna do, you know, half your health probably, if not more. Like before I put that talisman on and when I was wearing slightly lighter armor and I don't have any talismans that increase my damage, it was doing like 70% of my health with 40 vigor. Just absurd. So this is where the balancing started to feel really bad. This is where it turned into, oh, I just need to do a ton of damage and I need to do it faster than the enemy's going to do a ton of damage to me. And I don't really think that's a very fun gameplay loop. Like the beauty of like even just like Dark Souls games is like you can throw on some heavy armor, invest in vigor, and you're nigh unkillable. You know, you're just insanely tanky. You're nigh unkillable. It does not seem like you can do that in this game. Like the heaviest armor I found, the Lionel armor, I can throw that on. I could have 50, 60 vigor and I'd still be getting fucking owned. Like it's absurd how much damage you take in this game and how much damage everything does. So, and obviously Sekiro doesn't have that problem. Bloodborne doesn't have that problem because I just feel like in general those games are not nearly as explodey as this game is. This game is explodey. You will just get hit once and 90% of your health is gone. It's crazy. So yeah, not really a big fan of this area. It started to be like bad balance. You get to this area, or this one. This one is just kind of ass as well. It has all of the hands everywhere. Oh, speaking of hands, this area, fucking terrible. All the hands everywhere. Just horrible. This area, it's like, okay, I'm kind of biased. I like snowy areas. I do like snowy areas. So this area is like, okay, but the up here with all the hands is terrible. Up over here, it's all right. But then it has the stupid fucking lobsters, man. It has ice lobsters, which is even worse than normal lobsters. So they're spraying you with fucking ice and water, and it's giving you frostbite. Terrible. Over here, you can't see shit. You can't see anything over here, and just to get here is ass. Just to get over to this like secret area is kind of ass. But you can't see anything because there's a goddamn snowstorm, and then there's bears just chasing you across the entire fucking level. It's terrible, dude. So this area was really annoying. And then, dude, this area is the worst in the game. You got the fucking Black Knife Assassins that are entirely invisible. They take 0 damage. They're really hard to fight. They'll take over half of your health with a grab. And you have these annoying ass fucking crippled archer bitches that are taking your entire health bar with their arrows. It's so bad. So annoying. This is the worst area in the game. Hands down. After playing all the areas in the game, this is still the worst area in the game. This is so bad. It's worse than Moog's. Barely, but it is worse than Moog's. It's so bad. And then you have this area. This area looks beautiful. The Malenia area. This area looks beautiful. However, just ass. Like, it had so many of those bug dudes that shoot out the things that fucking track you down and hit you around walls, and oh man, I'm falling asleep just thinking about it because I'd rather just be having asleep and having horrid nightmares than play that again. And I probably will have horrid nightmares about playing it again, to be honest. But Malenia is a pretty fun fight. I think Malenia is actually a pretty fun fight. I don't mind her. I think Malenia is the best. Let me think first before I say it. Out of all the bosses in the entire game that I fought, I think Malenia is probably the best. I do think her heal mechanic is a little fucking stupid. I think that's a little stupid. It does suck, you know, that she gets a waterfowl dance off and now she just healed like 30% of her health because she's beating the shit out of you and your summon. That's a little annoying, but I don't think she's that bad, you know. It took me 5 attempts for her, and I think she's just a good fight. I do. Unlike something like Radon or Rykard, like these bosses that killed me more than Malenia, but because they have like annoying, shitty gimmicks, just her shitty gimmick is just the healing, you know. So I respect that. It's like, it is an annoying gimmick, but it's not as bad as Radon, where you have to fucking get through all of his ranged horse shit, and he's riding a donkey, and he's giant, so you can't see his animations very well. Like, you know, it's not that bad, and it's not as bad as Rykard, where it's like you can't use your build that you've finely tuned and crafted the entire game. You have to just use this shitty gimmick weapon. I hate it when they do that in any of the games. So, yeah, overall, I'd probably give the game a 7 out of 10 from what I've played. I haven't fully beaten it. I think there's a couple more bosses. There's like a buff dude that you fight, and then there's some dude with like a mace or something with like light, and then there's obviously the final boss, which is like a weird giant monster thing that uses light attacks, holy attack. So I think that's about it, though. I think there's only like 3 more bosses that I know of. We did everything else. So yeah, that's my thoughts on the game. I think it's probably like a 7 out of 10. I think it's definitely highly overrated, but here's what I'll say. It's the easiest Souls game. It's open world, so that really appeals to a lot of people. It doesn't to me. I prefer linear games, which is why it's not as high up for me. And it's the one that like is the most popular. So I think those 3 things combined are why so many people highly rate this. I think that if Sekiro was easier and more people like, if Sekiro was easier, everybody would agree that Sekiro was better. If Bloodborne was easier and on more systems, everyone would agree Bloodborne is better. Like, I think, honestly, the main reason so many people like Elden Ring is just because it's so easy. And I know what you're thinking, right? You're thinking, oh, Zach, you have 171 deaths. Well, for one, over half of those are due to fall damage. Okay, let's get that straight. But also, look at my hours. 58 hours, man. Like, 171 deaths. To put that in perspective, Dark Souls 1, okay, a much harder video game. Dark Souls 1, I beat that, and I was at like 102 or 103 deaths. Something around there. Over 100 deaths. And that was 20 hours. Okay? So this is 3 times. 3 fucking times the playtime. And only like 70 deaths more. You know, only 70% more deaths. But, you know, a third or 3 times longer. 300% more video game, you know, or whatever. Right? So, yeah. Overall, I think it's a fine game. I think the most fun part is just like all of the different weapons and all the different like sorceries and incantations and dragon cool spells and stuff like that. I think all of that's probably the selling point of the game, and that's probably the coolest thing about the game. And I think a lot of people do like open world because if you get to a boss and they're kicking your ass, you can just leave. You know? Like if you get to Margaret, for example, you're progressing through the game, you get to Margaret, right? Where I think he's like right here. Yeah, Margaret. And he's kicking your ass. It's like, okay, I can just go to the south then. And I can go down here and I can fight this dude down here, right? And oh, hell yeah, I beat this guy down here. Now I'm stronger. Maybe I come back up and I'm like, okay, let me fight fucking Margaret now. And he's like way easier. Or maybe you still have problems. You're like, oh shit, okay, I'm just going to head to the east. And you come over here and you do some of this stuff, right? You do some of this stuff over here and then you get to Kayleigh. You're like, oh shit, this is way harder than Margaret. You could come back, you know? But you can also like come over here and farm some souls or something because enemies over there are going to be worth way more. You know, there's just like, there's way more options due to the fact that it's open world. And a lot of these options just don't exist in other Souls games. Like in other Souls games, oh, you're stuck on this boss? Well, get fucked. Yeah, you could go farm souls, you know. That's always been an option, but it's like not very good to do. Like, you know, it's not going to be very efficient. So, yeah. Those are my thoughts on Elden Ring. This is going to be the last stream until the DLC comes out for Elden Ring. 58 hours, 171 deaths. Bamba Booey. That'll do it. I don't know what we'll be playing going forward. We might just start taking a crack at a bunch of like smaller games that I have or something. I'm not really sure. But yeah, that'll do it for me, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see all of you in the next video for Stream Marine.